Welcome everybody. Unless there's a limit that kicks in, she will have 7 APR. 5 with rapid shot, 6 with melee shot, and 7 from Orc speed. That's a lot of fucking APR. So why the fuck is green from my part?
The word on the road is
the watches have been set.
Because this is completely different.
It's the crusade that worries me.
Safe.
We should make contact. Baldur's
So I was
Gate has
testing
enough
something
wonders.
on the previous
I'll
screen.
not give it more sending exhausted soldiers against the enemy.
Right. This is the right save. And on this save, there's still repository of the undead to finish, and the other area in this chapter,
about all the way
the
to
one
the
with the
top,
sun.
yeah.
Caitlin, give me your stuff.
What? What? Oh, yes. Mine.
He didn't.
God. Oh, family's far be it from me to say no to an offer of help. Count me.
She can use short bows, right? Yeah, but she's not proficient, and she'll probably not get a proficiency point. Unless, maybe from Thief. No, Thieves get every 4 levels. Yeah, so she won't get a proficiency point. Okay, Grint, get out.
Doing the thing,
You want me
yeah.
to leave? Seriously? We were having such a good time together.
Okay, we need killing. Who's the dude who allows you arrest this guy?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
You did not think me truly. I should have killed you, as I had so many others. Something
I am ready. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Okay, let's get that killing going.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes, fair enough.
I'm on my way.
Dust Orn.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yes.
Armor class versus giant humanoids, hit points +5. I am a halfling. For the first time ever in a city. Could potentially use it for extra HP.
I'm on my way.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I'm on my way.
A club with save versus alteration. And savage short bow for elves and half elves. Not that I will have any. You do fight a good number of orcs and ogres. This could go on killing, for example. Bunch of potions that buy some of them. It's kinda expensive and not really needed. Hey Kronos, welcome. I'll skip those items.
I'm on my way.
Scrub and killing.
We're closed.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Good day, and hello to you. I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
Someone just ported in. I've heard the dimension door sound. Probably those guys here at the... Yeah, guarding the breach.
Come on, gather in the gap. Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a... But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war? I bid the battle begin! Patience, my peculiar... Do I know you? Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But
or maybe it was Veil of teleporting animals onto the
and so I give you
arena.
Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out.
You'll silence, you simpering think on.
Free me, Snake.
Recognize I can.
I'll concede you, silver hair.
My pit of plenty.
We had a deal. This worm belt.
Forget this wretched rabble rouser. What will happen to me, Baloth Baratil?
You can't seriously You may find our talents more useful than...
I shall attend this camp as you suggest. You'll find my wits and wisdom.
McKill's my name. The Grub Doubler clan. Been through worse. It's over now.
Is it work? Generally,
yes.
Okay, killing is apparently a completely different kit than usual.
I will.
Let's see, Warhorn Shaman. D10 instead of D8 for druids or shamans. Specialize in all weapons, specialize in weapon styles, unique spells. Shamanic dance summons spirit warriors. Rage. Oh, well, rage ain't bad. If that's a Berserker Rage, like a unmodded Berserker Rage. It's the best one. Well, at least when it comes to immunities, because Barbarian Rage is usually more useful if it puts you over 19 strength. But yeah, she has very low base strength, so... Strength, Constitution, saving throws, penalty to armor class. I guess it's Barbarian Rage. Hard to say. It's a updated Rage, probably Barbarian updated Rage. So it's a bit worse than baseline. Penalty to armor class moves at 80% speed, but they may still attack and cast. That's kinda... That's a bit weird with the 3 rounds. You have to sync every 3 rounds for it to reactivate. And not sync dance. But the downsides aren't very severe. Detect illusion, which you usually have on a thief at this point. May not cast normal shaman exclusive spells. I think there were like 2 good spells from shaman. There was a party friendly AoE, like kind of like mini Aditazing. That one was good. And spiritual lock was like earlier chaotic commands at lower level, so that one was good. And my cast 1 spell fewer. Okay, so there are some downsides, there are some upsides. Let's see how it works in practice. So she's axing. Why does she have only 3 proficiency points? Druids start with what? At least 2. I don't know, maybe I'm too used to fighters starting with 4 points. And level 2 spells. Okay, fire traps are party friendly. Alicorn Lance is not good enough at this level. Regenerate moderate wounds. Also kinda slow for this level of gameplay already. Gust of Wind. So it's like a Zone of Sweet Air rolled into one with a knockback. It says it only affects enemies, and if it affects only enemies it can be good. Because super low casting time, right? Let's take this. Level 3. It still seems very good, Call Lightning. It has lower damage cap than SCS Call Lightning, but it also has penalty to saving throws. and hits once per round. Yeah, that's still a very strong spell. I know, it's like the region, although let's see Spike Growth. No saving throw. Okay, it's not party friendly, probably not party friendly and not very high damage. So it doesn't look that interesting. Level 4s. $40-12. That's decent damage. $5d12 even. So it's like 10d6. It's not spectacular, but it is damage. Or Smashing Wave. Extremely long cast time. Okay, that's useless. Casting time of 9 is really bad. Well, Ice Storm is decent-ish, but it's not party friendly and it's a cold damage, so you're usually not protecting against cold damage. Okay, cancel. Best spell for screening? Cold Ice Storm? Not really. And it can shatter loot, right? So it's a... Wait, Hamadryas get Cold Lightning. Holy shit. Okay, I'm picking Hamadryas. Because she should get 2 of them, and that means 2 additional Cold Lightnings. That's pretty good. Oh, I can even have 2 picks. That's... That could be useful if I can make her into a tank. Cloak of Fury. Hi Cooking, welcome. Because I mean, she does get D10, right? But I think Shamans level up much slower than Unmodded Druids. So I don't think she gets Iron Skin or Entropy Shield, and without those... Yeah... I'm not seeing it. Boring Beetles or Bombardier Beetles. If it guaranteed Bombardier Beetles, it would be much better, because they have very strong... The Bombardier Beetle explosion is very strong. Okay. Let's get that Tone Spray. Okay, she does get level 5s, but only 1, so it's either Stone Skin. Yes, it's Acid and Stun, and it ignores MR. That's what makes it strong. Okay, there are few good things here. Insect Plague, of course, is very good. The Stone Skin is good if I wanted to make her into a frontliner. True Sync is good because okay, it doesn't destroy Mislit and Simulacrum. True Sync. Wow, protection from fires level 5 now? What the hell? I mean, it's Very good spell, but that's a little bit... it's pretty fucking late. 20 stream streak, wow. Thank you Cooking for being consistently on this stream. Let's get her that stone skin. If she wants to dance, she needs stone skin.
Yeah? And a tick.
Okay, so she can move while dancing, and she can... she gets that penalty of 4 while dancing. Okay, I cannot control those spirits.
And a tick.
That's kinda... that's mid. Also, why is she summoning human spirits? She should be summoning goblin spirits.
We need to do better.
Yes, she's supposed to summon ancestors.
Nothing means things are just popping right now.
I don't know, it might be useful. Only way to
yeah.
see is to actually play with it.
The forest is so serene.
Hey Robin, welcome.
I always catch myself.
Maybe her ancestor were human. Yeah, maybe she's 164 human.
I am ready. Doing the thing here. Don't bet against me.
Right.
Ooh, she has a golem. It's a lesser stone golem, but I don't have a single melee combatant.
What? All right.
Let's summon some monsters. Okay, and healing can dance, I guess. Let's see how good it is.
Right. Right. I understand.
Going on slow, is she not using any kind of protections? Oh, she went invis. Okay, that means we also need to go in this. Although I should have Alt Brewing somewhere. Maybe Alt Brewing should get me. Why is she casting divination? That's super weird. Maybe there are some new... No, that's just Oracle. That's weird.
Yes?
What did she want to see with an Oracle?
Your orders?
I did have one invisible person, but outside her range of vision.
There is no doubt about it.
I understand. Right. I understand.
Okay, now there's another interesting thing here. There's a god GF that we can summon and defeat. Now, god GFs can be pretty tough. A lot of electrical damage and a lot of magical damage and paralyze and stuff like this. Okay, let me actually think what they have. They have electrical ray, that's for sure. They have cause wounds ray. Pretty sure they have paralyze ray. And I don't remember others because they are not big beholders. They don't have all the rays. We could pop this. Surely their electric ray is not level 6, right? But it could easily be, because they don't necessarily follow the same level distribution as the spells they emulate, right? It wouldn't be the first time that those are different. But yeah, let's pop this potion.
Yes.
Let's get the other guys out of the way.
All the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, I should be able to kill him fast, so let me pop this first. And then this.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Right. Ha! My aim is true.
Okay, here I'm way too true for this game. Yeah, because that was many shot. Okay, that's a good way to do it. Hey, you're all welcome. And he drops the firing, so that's one of the better uses for the Zaviak glasses. Because fire rings are always useful. There's a lot of enemies in SRD who have exploding potions. All of those big groups of, I don't know, hobgoblins, orcs, goblins, there's usually one enemy among them who has an exploding potion.
Don't bet against me. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Trouble.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, does she have restrictions when it comes to armor?
Doing the thing, yeah. Don't bet against me.
Okay, I think I will actually take reputation because and I have 2 characters who drop my rep in the party.
Your actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
Okay, let's see what killing can actually use. Ooh, she would be good with a throwing axe, wouldn't she? Although, well, good is going a bit too far.
I am doing the thing here.
She would be good with a throwing dagger, although she doesn't have strength.
Hurry.
And she cannot drink good strength potions. Because she's not a fighter. But Druid has... Well, Druid normally has a good strength boosting spell at level 1, but she doesn't get it. Because she just didn't pick it, right? Okay, let's check this out. Only the caster, 2 attack, not 2 damage, additional bonus per 10 levels, and duration 2 turns. This is a strong level 1 spell. This is a strong level 1 spell on a weak base character. Because it's only caster. Spirit Ward. Against Spectral Undead. There are a few of them in BG. In Asudi. Rotting Crime. Whoa, that's good. Short casting time, duration 1 hour, so 5 minutes of real time. Level 2 spell, 2 bonus to attack not. That's a good spell for level 2. Spiritual Clarity. Oh, 9 casting time, that's bad. Like if you get someone charmed or confused, with the casting time of 9, it's very probable they will just die before you finish the spell. Maybe not if they're charmed, because then enemies should not be focusing them, but if they get feeble-minded or confused, they can very easily die before this finishes. It's like saving spells shouldn't have very long casting times because it makes them not very useful in combat. And you know, like between pre-buffs and reactive play, you would say that reactive play is more interesting, right? Instead of just pre-buffing against everything. So anything that makes reactive play better, I approve of. Like, yeah, reactive saving spells should have shorter casting times. Storm Barrier. So it's like a fire shield but electrical. Okay, that's fine. Stormbound Axis. Pretty strong damage. Very strong damage. Reactive plate ain't exactly possible in BG2. Yeah, I mean, pre-buffs are just better, right? It doesn't mean you cannot do both of them, but yeah. 2d6 plus 10 electrical and additional 10 magic damage. And a potential for stun. But it is a level 5 spell, so this competes with Insect Plague, for example. And how many it is? 1 per 2 levels. So she would have like 4 or 5. I don't know, it's definitely an interesting spell. I would say it's a middle of the road. Sean is playing Elden Ring with a character permanently afflicted with Scarlet Rot. Okay, that's let me think about it for a minute. So he basically has to rush from Bonfire, not the Bonfire, Site of Grace to Site of Grace. But he probably rushed Flame Cleanse me. Right, and with... No, because that just cures Scarlet Rot and he cannot get cured, right? Because that would be counterproductive to the run itself. Okay, so no Flame Cleanse me. D&D 5 is confused, but I actually think, Answer, that this is a good change. This is a good change for gameplay. Because many people who are like power gamers, like myself for example, if I have an option to do something, to, I don't know, pre-buff, to get extra XP, to get something, I feel like if I don't do that, I leave something, you know, on the table. But if there's just no option and I just need to make the best use out of the available tools, that's fine with me. I like doing that. Hey Vests, welcome. Where did I get Epic's list from? He sent it to me as a complete package. I didn't recreate the mod pack. He just sent it to me.
I'm talking inevitable. I'm on my way.
Because, well, the other side for that, right, is that if the pre-buffing option is available to the player, then combat encounters design has to take it into consideration, right? If you can pre-buff, then challenging encounters must take it into consideration to be challenging. So they will expect you to pre-buff because they are supposed to be difficult, which means you kind of forced to pre-buff sometimes, right? And you know, pre-buffing is annoying. Nobody likes it. Yes, that's the basis for the discussion, Cooking. I said that pre-buffing not really being possible in 5th edition is something I'm completely fine with and might even go so far as to say it's a good change for the game. I was supposed to equip Killing with something. Let's see what I have. Now I do have them because he gave me the complete install, but he's not a modder. He never packaged them for distribution. That's why he doesn't want to. For the longest time, he didn't want to publish the list, because then people would ask him, because then they would install the same mods and they wouldn't work for them because they conflict. There's a lot of conflict between those mods, and they would pester him. That's why he didn't want to do it. Yeah, but you know, still, it's pretty obvious what's on that list, right? Like, let's say you want to play with Warlock, but you don't care about bards, right? Then you install the Warlock mod pack, and you don't install Bardic Wonders, and you're fine. Probably. Or you don't like spell revisions, but you like Artisan mod pack, then you install Artisan mod pack, don't install spell revisions. Okay, what can kill news, really? Man, shame that I don't have short heal anymore. Those boots will go hard on her. Additional 15% magic res. She could go in. She might be able to get close to 100 in a soothing. Okay, she cannot wear full plates. But she should be able to wear Ankh armor, right? No. Ooh, okay, that's a big... That's a big demerit to her class then. Does this say that she can only wear leathers?
Yeah?
No, it doesn't. Maybe it says it in the base shaman class. Oh, that kind of blows. Can she at least wear studded leather? Because I thought I can make her into a tank because, you know, she has stone skins. But nah, she cannot use any of the good armors. She can wear studded leather. So killing is not a tank. I don't know, just get her whatever. I think I foolishly sold the throwing axe. Because I didn't think I would need it. There's another one in SOD, but a bit later. Okay, she can use strength gauntlets, that's good. That would actually make those throwing... well, daggers ideally, but she's not specialized in daggers. But it would make throwing axes good. Is this a throwing axe? It is. Okay, but we don't have any detect invisibility in this party. And that's a big problem. Visibility purge for 5 rounds. Yeah, we need this. Some kind of helmet from killing. Hey Space Bogan, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing SOD. Not feeling it as much as I thought I would. TBH. Because again, the super annoying part of re-equipping your every companion, that just sucks. Like doing, for example, this map right here. There are some serious combat encounters on this map, like this whole repository. And you are kind of forced to do it with a party you're not really happy with, because at this point you can barely make a full party. I guess you have Minsk, Dynahair, Glint. Yeah, you can make a full party, but you're just missing some core companions. Like you're missing Khalid, you're missing Jaheira, Voglin, who are like better than someone I'm killing, for example, right? Jaheira is just better than killing in SOD.
Things are just popping right now.
So you equip companions who you're not really happy with, and you know you will kick them out later, but you still spend time to get them up to speed. I was supposed to give her a helmet. Any helmet really. Does she has constitution bonus? She does. Okay.
I am doing the thing here.
At least you get Corwin early, and Corwin can carry you.
Nothing means nothing. Or I'm talking about all the way.
Yeah, I don't think a single class thief would really stand 1-to-1 with Ogre. Unless she backstabbed him first and that was just a finishing blow.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Why did I memorize so many free actions? Why did I make ski so important? So that it has any impact on you when she dies at the end of SOD. Spoilers, by the way, sorry. Ski dies at the end of SOD and you are framed for it. So they needed to present her throughout the game. Because imagine, right? Imagine if the end of the plot is the same. So she still dies and you're still framed. But she doesn't show up at any other point of SOD, right? Most people never recruited Ski in BG1. There's many people who don't even know she's a companion. Because she's the absolute last companion. There's the longest path throughout the game you have to take to get her. Not only she's in the farthest corner of BGCT, she's geographically the most remote. But you also have to take Eldof, right? And Eldof is a very unappealing companion in BG1.
I am ready.
Very rarely taken.
I'm on.
Because when you're in Cloakwood, you already have a full party usually. And he's also
Forests
kind of a
always
dickhead.
remind
So
me of
why
home.
would you leave someone from your
Don't like
core
either
party
of
to
them.
take Eldof, right? It's yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I am yours to command.
Isn't he bad as a bard as well? I mean, bards in BG1 are weak. Baseline bards without mods. They can still use wands and bows, which makes them like bard can easily solo BG1 because you can use wands and bows, which means arrows of explosion. So yeah, bard can easily be a wand monkey, but the bard song in BG1 is rather weak. Yeah, I guess they have you can identify without using a spell. That's a plus. If you have a main character that fills one of the core roles in a party, like arcane divine or divine casting, thievery, and tanking, then you have a space for a bard in the party. You can take a bard to be a wand monkey and identify bot and heal the fine.
I'm on my way.
Ooh, look, it's for sun. Hello, Rustin.
In a tick.
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I took some time. Would that I would join. Thank you. I have always treasured your support.
This isn't working.
And your wisdom.
We need to do better.
Reset and the level ups. Okay.
There is no roof to this world.
There is no doubt about it.
Wand of Fear power level 4 it goes through. Really? Well, that's one wand I never looked at. Because I hate the fear effect. I hate hunting down the enemies across the map because they can run away and then rally from a weird angle, like from behind you, for example. So I hate using fear, but if it goes through globe, there are points of the game in BG1 where you don't have any tools against globes, other than ones, yeah. I might try to make use of it at some point. in the future.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, Rosat, show them how it's done. Searing Arc Strike. Oh yeah.
Presently. Presently. The unrighteous will perish.
Sure. Hey, that's a wide arc, but it's not very strong.
What?
Selune guides my hand.
Yeah, if I remember they can be used not only but by mages, right? And there are multiple. There are classes who can contribute nothing really important to a mage fight in early BG1. So that would make it not terrible. Why are you running? Are you not on a non-sweep?
As you desire.
Okay, check out those warriors. It's actually going terribly. What the fuck?
As you desire.
This guy is about to cast Call Lightning and will fuck me up. That's a lot of orcs, by the way. Corwin needs to start shooting. Why is she not shooting right now? She's not invisible, right?
Yes. Presently.
Sad on a deep behind enemy line mission.
I require healing. I go to
Well,
Selune's light.
that's it for Assad. I gave him a chance to prove himself. Okay, the problem is there are backstabbers in this party of orcs, I'm pretty sure. And I have people on ranged weapons. Ooh, Call Lightning.
Body
Oh
rests.
yeah.
Spirit passes on.
Well, so much for tanking spirits, although they did a decent job. Yeah, okay, Orc Raiders are the ones who can go invisible.
I will.
Fair enough.
Go ahead, yes.
I shouldn't have given her the...
In a tick.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
I will.
chance,
listening.
because now she's listening.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, they're shooting guys, let's get rid of them.
Do it. I will.
Yes.
Okay, not being able to control the spirits kinda sucks, because that means that the killing has to be really close to the front lines to do anything. Like this guy should... That's Riding Fog.
There is no doubt about it.
Alright.
Let's see if the Gust of Wind works against it.
Forests always remind me of home.
Your order.
Don't
I
like
understand.
either of them.
Yes.
Don't prefer ranged attack. Find traps.
What? Dust Orn.
Yes.
Fair enough. Dust. I bleed. Heal me.
What's your... You have good AC, what the hell? I guess those are just high rolls. It's understandable. Why is Bowmaster?
I understand.
Sure.
Fuck's
Take
sake.
me.
Didn't need 'em then, don't need 'em now!
I guess they are given Ranger Kit and they have stuff.
Right.
A random nick. Well, Rasad was taken to see if he can,
Yes.
what he can contribute, and he cannot contribute too much.
What? I understand.
Although, to be fair, he was completely naked. He
Yes.
had no items. Yeah, I cannot
Okay.
say that
Don't
this
bet
fight went
against
well.
me.
Go ahead.
Trouble in a tick.
Right,
can't
those
carry
are
everything.
I am the Macho King!
Iconic items.
Oh yeah, it doesn't
I'm listening.
matter. Nothing matters, no.
I understand.
Okay, where's the ammo belt? And Killian is made more interesting, but I don't think she's good still. Those spirit summons
Hurry.
are
the
not
forest is so
bad.
serene.
The
I always
problem with
catch
them
myself
is
watching
they
for
are not
bandits, though.
controllable, which means if you want them to actually tank, then Killian has to be very close to the front line, and she's just not built for that. Her AC is really bad. She can have stone skins, but with bad AC they will go out very fast. I would need to have like a mage who casts spirit armor on her. Or some giga studded leather. The best studded leather is the shadow armor, but shadow armor I believe is only for thieves. And Vaconia is using it. Yeah, it's only for thieves.
All right.
Is this all items from Viconius? Well, the most important are here. Cloak of Balduran, Shadow Armor, Master Belt. She had a... Okay, she had no crit protection. Because this doesn't give crit protection.
Things are just popping right
Nah,
now.
that wasn't all. You're right, because she died up here. Yeah, SSLB.
I can't carry everything.
Look straight up, because
Let's
I'm
go
right on
back to
top
the
of you.
camp.
Yeah.
I don't think Rasad earned his resurrection. It was a rather poor showing on his part.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah. Don't bet against me.
I am Zena, faithful of Tempest. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
Okay guys, a little bit of early lawyer break here, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. When legal troubles call, you have to answer. I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It was a Expedition 33 OST. Which is, I think this is the next game I want to play on stream.
There is no doubt about it.
After this run. Okay, even if I give Vicania the Dumatron helmet, it does nothing for her. Her base constitution is just abysmal now. Okay, let's finish up that.
Nothing means nothing. More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I think I want to just kill the vampire hunters because I don't remember why, but I guess they're easier than fighting a vampire with domination and level drain.
Things are just popping right now.
Yeah?
Maybe the spirits are not controllable because this way they don't count to summon limit, summon cap.
Yes.
Why are we not detecting traps? Okay, and maybe they can't because she's not summoning anything. Excuse me, girls, but you're supposed to have Cold Lightning. And you don't. False advertisement.
Yes. Yes, right. You're right. I understand.
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
Crusaders? Pfft. Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way. I'm looking forward. Right.
If she's a vampire hunter, she might be undead hunter, and they should be immune to hold.
I understand.
But, well, we'll see.
I'm looking forward to this. Ha! My aim is true. I'm looking forward to this.
And ouch, she was not even to hold. Fair loss.
Right.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I understand.
Doing the thing, yeah.
Shouldn't the vampire dude show up and thank me, by the way? Maybe I didn't play it the right way.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Because this is trapped, and when I go inside, I don't really know what's going to happen.
I'm on my way. I am ready.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That's a huge group of goblins. And inside, I think there are trolls. And that second level with Otyuks and more trolls. Well, we can deal with some goblins.
Speak. I understand.
This might be the chain Eldritch Blast angle. It would be great. This would be the point where Warlock gets good, when you get the chain blast. But it's actually indiscriminate. It hits neutrals, and it jumps across the entire map. So on any map when there are any neutrals at all, you cannot really use it, because you will hit them, and in SOD, that usually means game over. Because if you hit anyone from the camp, and the allies, then you just get scripted death.
Things are just popping right now.
Right.
Oh, I'm on my way. Don't bet against me. There is no doubt about it. I'm on my way. Things are just popping right now. Nothing means nothing.
Yeah, like this is good damage, right? But it's also fucking indiscriminate.
I'll recover.
You are nothing but garbage, yeah. Doing the thing, yeah. Doing the thing, yeah. There is no doubt about it.
Every Eldritch Blast shape is indiscriminate apart from the basic one, because base one is just single target, right?
Ha! My aim is
Even
true.
the last one that only says enemies
I'll
is
recover.
also not party friendly.
Ready? Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah. I'm talking inevitable. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Now, how do I deal with what's inside? Hey Zio, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. Oh, it's not recognized. Unrecognized command. That's interesting. I thought the shorthand is SO works as a baseline, as a default, but it doesn't. I'm sieging it up today, doing some Siege of Dragonspear. It's going slowly. The early Siege of Dragonspear is kind of a slog, because you need to re-equip all the companions and you're not working with your intended party. How's the run going? Well, this is no reload and I'm alive, so it's going well. Nah, it's going well. Nothing to complain about other than early SLD design. And Warlock being kinda ass at this point.
I'm talking about all the way
because this is a modded, this is heavily modded BG, this is the same mod pack that Tavern is playing. So the classes are different. I'm playing a Warlock, which is just a 3rd edition class backported to BG.
Right. Yes. I understand. Right.
Hey Britnov, welcome.
Things are just popping right now.
The kids, some of them for sure, yeah. Some of them I don't recognize, and I've read a lot of 3rd edition handbooks. I think some of them are just completely OG creations.
I understand.
Okay, I'm get to singing.
Dustorn. There is no doubt about it.
I need to recharge this one.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top.
What the hell? The Hammer Dryads from outside count as still being here. That sucks. That's bad. Because that means I have no tank. Because none of those classes can tank. None of those characters. Yeah, I got kinda screwed by summon limit. It counts from the summons that are outside. Monk is a base class in this game, 3rd edition version. I know there's a monk in
straight up, because I'm right on top.
3rd edition, of course, right? But the monk you get in BG has pretty much nothing to do with a monk from 3rd edition. I'm not sure. Maybe there was a monk class for 2nd edition. I don't know. Because the monk from BG has nothing to do from monk from 3rd edition. He gets none of the special abilities. You don't get flurry of blows. You don't get all those diamond body, timeless body, stuff like that.
There is no doubt about it.
Hard to say. Yeah, they still count for summon limit. That's what screwed me over.
Bet against me.
I had to evacuate because no one in this party right now can tank in any capacity. She has good HP, but her AC is dog shit.
I'm on my way.
I can't really do anything about it right now. I could give her... Can she use scimitars? She cannot, but this is not usable by Shaman. Okay. ED&D Monk is a primary spellcaster. Okay, so maybe it's just some weird... some weird implementation of the 3rd edition monk, yeah.
I'm talking about all
No,
the
trying
way
to get the
top,
rest
yeah.
here will certainly be interesting.
I'm on my way. Nothing means nothing. I'm on my way. Things are just popping right now. I am ready. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm on my way. Things are just popping right now. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I will.
Okay, we're buffing our summons. This was good from our time. Yeah, 2 armor class. That's decent.
What? Yes.
There is no doubt about it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
They're already down, but let's... Stone skill on killing, maybe she can tank something. What can I give her to make her better? I can give her +2 cloak because... well, it's available and no one else is using it. I'm pretty sure it's someone. This helmet doesn't give anything. Armor class versus giant humanoids. Ogres, trolls are giant humanoids from what I remember. So maybe it's a +2 ring angle instead.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning. Ha! My aim is true.
I am the
But is he attacking with Eldritch Blast without breaking? No, because he's wearing the cloak. The stupid blur cloak effect.
I'm listening.
Oh, I love troll mechanics so much. It's so fun and quirky for them to take 2 rounds to actually fall on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm on my way. We got a date with Destiny right now.
And I ignore
Trouble
killing
gonna
because
take
she's actually
hurry.
invisible.
Fair enough. As you can see, this party has some real composition issues at this moment. I don't have any frontline fighter really, and it kinda shows.
Ow! Yes.
Why are you not drinking? Okay, because I just used the potion of defense.
Ow!
Yes.
There is no doubt about it.
Actually, screw the halberd. I had Twinkle somewhere. Hey Major Malfunction, welcome. The aim of Corwin is true. Yeah, Corwin is... She's completely carried by her kit. Her stats are actually bad. Like, she has no bonus from Constitution, despite having, like, invested in Constitution, let's say, 14. Wisdom and Charisma are probably Ranger minimums. Well, Wisdom is probably Charisma... She's not really charismatic at all. TBH, she shouldn't have 14 charisma. Dexterity is also like barely a bonus, probably. Strength is just enough to carry composite bow, and yeah, she's completely carried by the kit. Everything else is terrible. 14 Constitution fetish, yeah, that's something that would be... Someone said that those stats look like a stat distribution you would do in 3rd edition, right? Because you get bonuses every 2 points, like over 10, something like that. But the problem is 14 Constitution in 2nd edition is pretty much the same as 8th Constitution. There might be a difference in fatigue, but when it comes to HP, there's zero difference between 8 and 14 Constitution. So someone who designed those classes, yeah, didn't actually read 2nd edition handbook, I guess, or never played BG.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. I'm on my way.
Okay, this way she's actually... She has good AC. This holy shit, how did she get 11 AC? Don't mirror, yeah, 14 count fetish for some reason. I don't understand that either. Trolls do piercing damage, right? Yeah, trolls do piercing damage. It does look that way, Major Malfunction. It kinda does look like that. Who's wearing the piercing belt? Okay, I am. Okay, let's kill those summons so that the situation from earlier doesn't happen again. Me being unable to summon.
All right.
Yes, Abil.
This is tradition whenever I watch someone play a SOD. It gets better. The weakest point of SOD is kinda like the first how many chapters are in SOD? Okay, the starting dungeon is if you don't lose anyone in Sarevok fight permanently, then the starting dungeon ain't that bad. Just a straightforward dungeon crawl. But if you do lose someone in Sarevok fight permanently, then yeah,
right.
it's not great. But then you have to take all the items from your companions. And they fuck off permanently for the most part. Yeah, but then it starts getting bad because yes, they take away all your money.
Ha! My aim is true.
At this point, when you start BGCT, you don't have
doing the thing here.
You don't have the bag of holding yet. You get bag of holding from Belgram, the guy quartermaster at the camp. And then you have to do a pretty... You don't have to do, but then you are presented with a pretty serious dungeon. The Repository of the Undead. It's a rather serious dungeon. With a scoffed party, because you don't have your full pick of companions yet, right? And yeah, by the way, you have to re-equip everyone. You have, at this point, dozens of items. And you have to re-equip everyone with items. And then you probably have to take those items away because you want to kick them out and take someone better. Solution spending all your money, that's what I do, yes. I withhold every high value gem in BG1 for SOD. Because there is a lot of stuff you can buy in BGCT, in SOD, and you have only one opportunity to do that. So you need some serious funds to make full use of it. Okay, what am I doing? Because when I get down there, it will be kinda dangerous. Stone skins. Rally cry. It's about, for example, or you want all the oils of speed you can get your hands on. Because resting in SOD is a huge pain in the ass, right? The rest spawn rates are like 90%. So you don't want to spam haste in base game without spell revisions. You don't want to spam haste, you don't want your companions to get fatigued. Because, you know, cumulative negative luck penalty will get you killed very fast. Okay, Vicky is not going to contribute much. Just forgive her in this spot.
I am ready.
Vitamin dealer.
There is no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, all of speed, right. Actually, you know what's funny? The Prism, the guy who scopes the LSM in BG1. The Grey Wolf is after him, right? He actually dies from overdose. He overdosed on oils of speed. And he dies from exhaustion. So yeah, he dies basically from crack overdose. For 148 it is healthy, but you know, the AC and HP compound on each other, and her AC is mediocre. Like, if she had -11 like Corwin here, it would be good, but I can't swap her shield. And this is no piercing protection, so it doesn't work against trolls. I can't swap her shield, and she cannot wear anything heavier than studded leather. I already tried giving her Ankek armor, and it didn't work. I can give her potion of defense though. That will make a big difference. The potions give fatigue? No, oils of speed don't fatigue you. That's why they are so good.
I'm talking inevitable.
And in this install in spell revisions, they are even better because they give 1 full APR, and haste only gives half APR. Must have been bad person. Yes, he chose a poor dealer. He got the bad stuff. Okay, let's do it up.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
All right.
Immediately in the face of
Yeah.
trolls, okay, I'm
All
healing. You go and tank.
In a tick.
Potion, miscability, there is a tweak for that. There's CDTweaks. In the newest CDTweaks, there's version 18. There is component from pen and paper potions stacking, and it's absolutely, it's crippling. If you drink 2 potions one after another, like there's, for example, 1% risk that you just die, or that you explode with a fireball. Yeah, it's absolutely gutting. Yeah, it would be a massive change.
Okay.
Don't want to use the last of this one. Do I have another one? Because I don't know if I can buy a Wand of Monster Summoning from the... Okay, I actually do. I don't know if I can buy a new Wand of Monster Summoning.
Yes.
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
It's a lot of trolls, and there are some mutated crawlers here. That would be a tough fucking fight. Let's hope Killing can survive that. Why is her AC suddenly so bad? She was at -9. Probably because she's dancing. Well.
Yes. Right.
Might be a detonation arrow angle here. We don't want those carrion crawlers to get on top of them.
There is no doubt about it.
Go ahead, right.
Can killing me. If carrion crawlers get on top of her and paralyze her, okay, I can actually prevent them. That will be a tough fight.
I'm listening.
Yeah, because trolls are just after coring. They're not giving up. Something with fire damage on hit. Do I have Burning Earth still? I'm pretty sure I sold it. She can use Wand of Heavens, right? Well, I'm killing him. Sword of Troll Decapitation, yeah, but the problem is it's a two-handed weapon, and that will gut my AC on the current. But I need a way to kill those trolls, right?
Doing the thing, yeah.
Despite those guys being on me.
Yes.
I think I just need to maneuver The fuck was that delay, Corwin? Stupid. Aren't you hasted? You're not. I forgot that was okay, you are.
What? Alright.
You get off easy this time.
There is no doubt about it.
I will.
Yes.
Okay, let's pop the Artisan with one of the fragments.
Right. Yes. Your orders? I understand. I understand. Yes.
Networks can do crashing damage, so let's keep killing this. Okay, shield dependent. That's alright. Are they immune to missiles? Yes, they are. This troll. Okay, the spirits are actually doing their job, kinda. Attacking quickly.
Right.
Let's kill the rollers, because they're easy to kill.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this. Ow! Fight if you must, but you're not winning this. I understand.
I will.
Okay. Killing and Corin carried.
Do it. I will.
Things are just popping right now. Doing the thing here.
What? I understand.
Doing the thing here. There is no doubt about it. I'm on my
Now to
way.
finish the repository of the undead. I already killed the dwarf, so no reason not to ally with the lich.
Don't bet against me.
You must gather your party before vending.
I guess XP is the reason, because you get a lot more XP if you kill him.
There is no doubt
But
about
I
it.
don't have the special item. Did that get us anything good? Yes, it actually
I am yours.
drops the best in slot sling. I guess our last bane is +3, but this deals 1 fire damage, so it's good too. You can go through stone skin and it can kill trolls. And saving throws for halflings, but that would be only your main character, because there are no halfling companions in SLD.
Nothing means
And
nothing.
Sunfire Scroll. I don't remember if you get
about all the way
Sunfire
to
in
the
BG1.
top,
I think
yeah.
you do. I think you can buy one from Sorcerer's Sundries.
I'm on my way.
No, there's the next area on the map is Trollwoods. There's many more trolls to kill.
I don't understand how a powerful woman can submit so easily to male
Ready?
influence.
Next time you open your mouth,
There is
close
no
it quickly,
doubt about it.
before that sort of idiocy spills off your tongue.
Oh wait, it recovered the shield from the dude, right?
again. We're still closed.
Should get hit Grand Mastery very soon.
I'm talking in it. Don't bet against me.
Someone get that weapon, we're going overconfident. There were many dead bodies at the entrance to that cave.
Things are starting to cultivate. Things are starting to
There was
grow.
also a book,
Things are
but I
getting
didn't read
real
that.
colorful.
Look at that roll.
Just like the silver cloud.
In SOD, there's a lot of like random books and documents lying around that try to give you some background info on what happened.
There is no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it.
Can open this box now.
Yes.
Okay, more. I'm
Well,
talking
fair enough.
about all the way to the top. Yeah.
No, not this one.
Dust
Not
on.
this one. Okay, that's just quest item for which I already
This isn't
killed the
working.
guys who
We
wanted
need to do
it,
better.
so does it matter?
There is no doubt about it.
Now I've cleared most of this dungeon already, so we're close to getting
Look
out of
straight
here.
up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
I think there's only one big group of undead between me and the Lich. Oh, and I also need to give a correct answer to the riddle. The puzzle of the seasons.
Yeah.
Okay, and killing is the most
Gonna take.
expendable. Okay, so it's seasons in reverse order. This is cracked and fragmented leaf, that's autumn. This is spring. This is winter. Winter, autumn, summer, and that was spring.
In a tick. I will.
Okay, now there might be Shadow Souls there. And Shadow Souls, really nasty. This will stop them for 5 rounds. Should be long enough for Corvin to deal with them.
Go ahead. I understand. I understand.
We sounded on her now. There's if I am to take killing, there's no place for Dawn.
I understand.
Because Dawn is also not a tank, because I don't have a way to fix your HP in SLD.
Yes. I'm listening. Yes.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Those big skeletons are very resistant to exploding arrows. Well, they're kinda resistant to everything, TBH, except for crushing weapons, of which I have 0 users. Yeah, because those are big skeleton warriors. Can spam them with Random Monster Summoning. If I get some Ogre summons, that will be good.
Yes.
Gimli sounds the horn. I can oblige. Okay, where are the shadow sons? We need to get rid of them.
To battle.
No more Shadow Souls, let's swap the weapon. Hey Hubo, welcome. Those are my standard streaming hours. On weekdays I stream about 4 hours before. Basically I have a dinner at 4 AM or 4 PM.
Yes.
I eat a dinner at 4 PM, so I usually stream 4 hours before 4 PM and then 4 hours from like
I'll recover.
8 PM to midnight, sometimes more, sometimes less.
Yes.
Work ethics.
Yes.
Streaming ethics. Let's not call it a work. Maybe it's the melee, the Reddit melee Corwin build. Let's see.
Ow!
Not exactly. I think I can commit my main here. There are no more dangers. But those guys have massive magic resistance and I don't have a Eldritch Blast that ignores magic res yet. So I'm not actually going to contribute much. Yeah.
Ow!
It's just magic
Your
res.
orders?
Okay, she
I
actually
understand.
got super hard. Hit super hard, wow.
Yes.
Trouble.
Yes. I understand.
I am more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Right. I'll recover.
It sure is too fun fighting 90% magic resistant creatures who only take full damage from crashing weapons.
I understand.
In a expansion where we are presented with 0 options for companions who are specialized in crashing weapons. Maybe Minsk has a mace? Does Minsk have a mace specialization in SOD? Okay, so she gets 1 from Rapid Shot, that's 5, 1 from Melee Shot, that's 6, and 1 from All of Speed. She can have 7 APR in SOD, unless a cap kicks in, because there might be a cap at... But regular haste should allow to go to 6 APR normally. And many shot doesn't count as an actual APR. It doubles one of the attacks.
Yes.
Yeah, I think she should be able to have 7 APR.
Yes. Ha! My aim is true. I understand.
I'm talking inevitable. You are nothing but garbage here.
Yes. Ha! My aim is true. To battle.
Those fucking skeletons already killed like 20 summons. What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck, dude?
Right.
Unbalanced.
I mean, those are the Giga Skeletons you get from the max level anime death, right?
Right.
So they are 90% magic resistant, have like 19 strength, 2 handers. Like 2 APR with a 2-hander, I think. Yeah, they are pretty fucking strong.
Doing the thing here. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I will.
Okay, I'm killing. Check out what's going on there. Why are you so slow? Ah, because she's dancing. Okay, I remember there being some problems with the amulets. Maybe I should drop them first? Talk to him and then pick them up?
Hurry! I will.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place? I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the
I will not waste time on items of moderate to fair power.
an item of great power.
But for all the effort, it better be an item of great power. Okay, that's one of the dialogue options of all time for sure. It shall be done.
I will.
This is too much. We're not so desperate that we need to treat with the liches.
I will.
Okay, the reason why I'm taking his offer of help is because in one of the sequences in later chapters, you take like 4 scripted fights back to back, and you get a pick of allies. And one of those allies are Wizard Slayers. It's a squad of Wizard Slayers and Inquisitors. And basically, if you don't recruit any additional help, you're forced to take those Wizard Slayers to one of those battles. And the problem is that those fuckers spam Dispel Magic at the enemy, but they're also very happy to hit you with Dispel Magic.
There is no doubt.
So this way, I can summon these skeletons, the undead, instead of the Inquisitors to one of the fights. And from what I remember, the item reward is kinda garbage. It's hammer with cold damage, but that cold damage can backfire on a critical miss or something like that.
Bet against me.
I am the Macho King.
There is no doubt about it. Or I'm talking about all the way
Okay,
to
there's
the
only
top,
one thing
yeah.
to do left in this area. The fight for the breach, and then off to the Trollwoods.
I'm on my way.
Don't trust you, but you're not so bad.
True. What?
Nothing means nothing. Things are just popping right
Okay,
now.
how do I take on those guys? Probably mass.
Don't bet against me.
Mass fire exploding potions is the way. Just 100% ammo, right? Yeah. So only killing can get like one. One fire protection item. Or a consumable rather.
Ready? I'm on my way.
Okay, let's pop haste potion. Carving again. Set her to rapid fire. And yeah, she's at 6 APR. 7 with many shot, which means she has effective 7 APR.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
The hero is here, on their own.
The elites failed? Gods! Wait, what are you? No, don't!
Yeah, let's open up with some classic exploding pods combo.
Dustorn.
Don't bet against me.
Fair enough.
Okay, the game crashed. I hope it's just a random crash and not something repeatable. This is the first crash I get on this mod pack. Okay, I'm pretty far away.
Doing the thing here.
Do I need to go to the camp? I guess I don't need, really. Can just go straight to the bridge.
There is no doubt about it.
First crash on this mod pack. Let's hope it's not something repeatable. Which is interesting because it was a full BG1 clear. I played BG1 for like, what, 40 hours probably? Something close to that, and I usually do get like one crash in BG1 per stream. Usually on an area transition.
Don't bet against me. Things are just popping right now. I'm doing the thing here.
I'll recover.
Okay, my main on the very front line is not a...
Yes, fair enough.
It's not something I want. Nah, it crashes. It's repeatable. That's a problem, because this is a mandatory part of the SOD. But it's not the fireball pods because this time I didn't throw any. What could that be? I might need to control Y someone in this fight to figure out. The mage is the trigger the fight. Okay, I can do that. And welcome to the stream.
There is no doubt about it.
I might need to control Y someone, probably the mage.
Doing the thing here.
Wait, can I? No, I cannot run away. There's a barrier. Okay, let's try this one more time. See what happens.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Yes, I'm
I'm looking
I
forward
think
to
it
this.
crashes when the pre-buffs kick on the mage. Kinda looks like that, yeah. So let's control Y the mage and see if it works.
There is no doubt about it.
No, okay.
Don't bet against me.
Let's see what happens now.
Yes. This isn't working. We need to do better.
Nah, it still crashes. So it's not the mage. What could that possibly be? Okay, I'll try to control Y all of them.
My way.
And see if the game progresses at all.
Fair enough.
And by the okay, it didn't crash, so it's one of those guys causing the crash. Not the mage. Who has the exploding potion? Maybe this guy tries to throw an exploding pot and that crashes the game.
It is time this child. I know
this may be our only opportunity to communicate direct. This is new.
And so that we I am not I am in our life. You're willing to which but it doesn't. You have done you and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies.
Things are
Reconsider
just
your
right
course.
now.
I beg you.
Okay, if it's not the mage's pre-buffs.
The hero is here, on their own.
Yeah, this one is a cleric. Cleric can also have pre-buffs, right? But
yes.
Let's try this guy.
Don't bet against.
Fair enough.
No, it's by the process of elimination we'll get it. The next candidate is a cleric. I should have one more fire protection ring.
I am ready.
In a tick.
Yes, I know.
Resist elements, that's only 25.
I am yours to command.
Yeah?
Okay, let's try this again.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, does this thief guy dies or not? Because maybe he's invisible and
The
he's
hero's
doing
here,
something.
on their own. The elites failed? Gods! Wait!
Okay, he stays the closest to the explosion.
No!
Hard to see. Okay, let's try this dude then.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, clearly it's one of them, but don't know. Should I eliminate every single dude and see what happens? Or do I just control Y all of them?
Don't bet against me.
It's not the mage, it's not the cleric. Who else is here? It's not this guy. I don't fucking Ivan.
There is no doubt about it.
Nope, not Ivan.
Look straight up.
By the way, each one of those crashes generates 80 megabytes of crash dump. I need to remember to delete that.
On their own.
Okay, so if it wasn't this guy, let's track. Yep, 80 megabytes of crash dump. So if you play BG a lot and you have crashes, find a Infinity Engine folder on your computer. It might be in documents somewhere. And check out the crash logs, because you might have like 5 gigabytes of crash logs.
There is no doubt about it.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Okay, it was her, for some reason. We'll check her creature file in Near Infinity.
Yeah?
Well, goodbye, Samus. It's nice knowing you. She was named Seed, right? Kind of weird name for a character, but I assume she was a druid. That's why she was called Seed.
Yes. Yes.
I am ready. I'm on my way.
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked.
Yeah, if she was a druid,
Destroyed the
she
bridge
might
before
also
our
have
train
tried to
could
cast
cross.
some pre-buffs that were, for example, not in the files, actually.
It is time this child of... I know...
This may be our... Oh, this is new.
And so the hero... We stand poised... I am not
Yeah.
your... It may...
Shine,
drop of
milady.
water in our life. You will... Would you count? But it does not. You have done... I regret... Your father... Very well. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course.
Talking
I
about all
beg
the
you.
look straight up, cause I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Shining Lady is so bad. There are some things that are good about her. For example, I think that her motivation is non-trivial, and this, like, the overall story from a high-level viewpoint is not so bad. It's just hard to go to justify the crusade itself. No, I mean, her motives are understandable. She caused her uncle to be imprisoned in hell, and she wants to get her out. Like, what's not understandable about that? But the crusade itself is not very smart, TBH. Like, there are better ways she could have go about it. You know, gather a group of high-level adventurers, I don't know, make some friends, instead of sending a bunch of level 2 fighters into hell. They would just get slaughtered immediately. Also, she wouldn't be chaotic good at that point anymore. Like, the end justified the means, like sacrificing thousands to save one person. That's no longer chaotic good, bro. That's a chaotic neutral at most. And when you're with her in hell, she is still chaotic good.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
But
Nothing
first of all,
matters,
she
no.
looks like someone's self-insert. She looks like one of the developers, like basically took her picture, took her own picture, changed it a little bit, and put into the game. I cannot shake that feeling that that's the case. She is the self-insert, yeah, that's the feeling I get here, because she looks very, you know, except for having golden skin and shining eyes, she looks very plain looking. But TBH, that's also the case for BG, right? For classic BG, because most of the character pictures are also people from the company who were just slightly altered for the in-game portraits. Now that there's like couple characters who are modeled after famous people, like Valigar kinda looks like, what's his name? Valigar might be Vin Diesel inspired. Viconia is inspired by a actress. I think it might be a adult film actress even. And Nalia might be one of the movie actress, American one. Funding issue, not a vanity issue? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not all that weird.
Things are just popping right now.
Like, should every character look as like a supermodel? Some should.
The
like,
forest is so serene.
Characters whose
I
whole
always
deal
catch
is that
myself
they're
watching
very
for
good looking,
bandits, though.
and that's their like main strength. There, for
Yes,
example,
I know.
charisma characters,
All
like
right.
talkers, right? Hey there, Jack in the Nox, welcome. But should every character look like a supermodel? Well, probably not. So maybe it's not that bad that many of them are
Things are just
modeled after very plain-looking normal people. Divine Beauty looks like 3 out of 10. Yeah, it might be hard to balance.
So that was Kalar. Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boriskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for
Okay,
us.
let's go to another chapter and I will look at that character who was crashing the game. What's the deal with her?
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Yeah, where's my link?
You are welcome.
If you've got their... Is that a bust of the hero cast in gold?
Bust of the hero cast in gold. If it doesn't fit into the back of holding...
Is there something I can do for you? Let's concentrate on the mission then. If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, you think it'll be easy? I admire your optimism, if nothing else.
Okay, it fits into the
Let's
back of
go.
holding, so we can just go.
all the
Will
way
there
to
be
the
an
top,
ambush
yeah.
on the way? Because you get those encounters that are not really random, but they're modeled after random encounters when you transition between areas. But I think
I'm talking inevitable.
it should be good to just go.
I'm talking about all the way to the...
The coastway crossing destroyed.
I am sorry for your loss.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Okay, let's check out that Seed character. What is she about? me just load the right game and I will change the scene to Near Infinity. Okay, it doesn't want to actually capture Near Infinity for some reason. Okay, let's go to display capture then. She was called Sid. She's a druid. Not seeing anything wrong with her at the first look. Did she try to use a spell that doesn't exist? Or maybe she has a spell that has different targeting. Like for example, it can be targeted on anyone in base game, but with spell revisions it might be on the self on caster, for example, and she tries to target it on someone else. Creating SOD exploits. I'm not creating SOD exploits, I'm trying to figure out what happened. I won't be looking through every fucking script though. Okay, the game goes from top to bottom when it comes to scripts, so she should be doing this first. If she detects an enemy nearby, she should pre-buff with Armor of Faith. This is the most likely cause of the crash. I don't know, we'll see. If other clerics also crash the game, not clerics, if other druids also crash the game, then we will know that this is something probably centered around Armor of Faith. But for now, just keep that in mind and continue the game. Because this is not the only druid in SOD. There's more druids.
I'm on my way.
The word on the road is that Kalar...
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unaware.
Trolls we can handle. Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
Okay, I want to recruit Jaheira and Voglin first before I do anything other. Before I proceed with the game. Voglin here will have a lot of lifting to do in this party. He's supposed to be the only arcane caster.
A team like this can't be beat.
Doing the thing here.
Yes? What is it? Well...
I didn't actually want to pick his spells because I don't intend to take Bailoff with me. But you never know. Someone might get permit. And he's the best replacement, for example. Okay, he needs stone skins and the other level 4 spell would be good. Emotions. Courage. And on level 5, a dispel screen would actually be good.
We do wonderful work.
Nothing means nothing. I am more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Don't trust you, but you're not so bad.
True.
Your yen?
Your actions are as ill-judged as they are incomprehensible.
Smells like troll. Dumb
Now,
and dangerous.
trolls is something that I might solo of my main. Let's see how many. Okay, here we have a lot of hobgoblins. There are backstabbers here, and there are guys with exploding potions. So that's a little bit more risky. Is that why they say ban tons of wands before going to the SOD? Yeah. The SOD has Icewind Dale combat design, which means masses of generally weak enemies. But the big difference is that in Icewind Dale, the access to AoE is much harder, and AoE is also smaller. Like Fireball in BG. I don't know if Fireball is a good example, but Web, for example, in BG is this big, right? Like 15 feet radius, about this big web. And in Icewind Dale, web is like this. And there are many spells that have decreased radius in Icewind Dale. And also, I don't think there's any party-friendly AoE. Maybe one of the Holy Smites, if you have the right alignment for it.
I understand.
Doing the thing here.
Yeah.
Once again, our fates intertwine. It is the surface dwellers are... It is a long... I came here for my own... Men believe they are the master. I'm pleased that you see it that way. It's not often surface...
Ooh, those are some weird ass... Those are some weird fucking weapon distributions. Who gave it a flail proficiency? Druids cannot use flails normally, so who gave her a flail proficiency? Epic? Okay, what would be the best for her? If she was to be a tank, the best for her would be Scimitar. Wait, but she's not good. So she cannot use Twinkle anyway. But Icing Death is also good. 50% fire res is also good. Daggers for Boomerang Dagger. Even wielded in melee, it's still 2 APR. But does she get another proficiency point? That's a big question. I think dagger might still be the best. She would get another prof point at fighter 9. So at regular SOD experience cap. Ooh, that's bad. The druid level progression is changed, which means she would normally at this point have entropy shield, or couple hours into SOD she would get entropy shield, which is a level 6 spell, and now she doesn't even have iron skins. Ooh, a bit. Will she get them? Anyone remember if level 9 is when clerics get the level 5 slots? I think it is. Yeah, she's true neutral. She cannot use... what's it called? The twinkle. So to sum up, still bad proficiency points. And now she doesn't get the good stuff about being a druid in SOD. It's much better in BG2 because you don't have that massive experience climb from Druid 12 to Druid 15. So she's better in BG2, but in SOD she's actually severely nerfed, which means Khalid would be better. Yeah, I think I will swap her for Khalid. When the time comes. Now Vognyn will not be fighting in melee probably. He will be... Ooh, he can specialize. And a good access. And a good bastard source. I think he will get one of the Dreist weapons. Yeah, he can use Twinkle. Okay, so that would be the full party, except I would prefer Khalid.
What absurdity is it you ask of me? You adjure me abandon you to an uncertain outcome?
Okay, now I need to sneak back. Hey Praetor, welcome. Siege of Despair. We're done with the worst part of Siege. It's only good stuff from now on. I mean, I still need to equip Voglin and Jaheira and then probably switch Jaheira to Khalid.
Things are starting to cultivate, things are starting to grow, things are getting real colorful.
Look at that roll.
Just like the Silver Cloud Rolls Royce.
I need to get back to camp, but I don't feel like fighting those guys. Yeah, I guess I should fight them.
Good as done.
Need to equip Voglin and Jaheira. Fire welcome SOD is fun. Look, I am probably among the streamers. I am probably one who plays SOD the most. Like I can find good things about it, but just no denying the game has serious problems. It would be like 2 points out of 10 higher if they allowed you to keep your BG1 party. Because the worst part about SOD is re-equipping party members and stripping them, and then waiting for the right companions to show up later in the game. Yes, if you remove this inconvenience, then SOD instantly jumps 2 points. I agree with you, because that's something I done a couple of times. I consoled myself. Like I jumped to a point where you lose your party with a console. It basically saves you like 2 hours of party management. And, you know, having to listen to some of the not exactly stellar voice acting. Okay, who gets this? Do I want Kirin spells more, or do I want Jaheira spells more, or Viconium? Who has better spells, clerics or druids? I think druids, maybe. No, not druids. But druids have more combat options. Nah, let's give it to Vicon. +3 ring for only for bards, anyone? Don't mind if I do. Why he cannot use this? 14 wisdom, really? What if I give you insight potion? It should still apply, right? Yakashura FSCS for the first time. Congrats, and yeah, that's a good fight. It's very epic and satisfying. What's the heaviest armor bards can wear? I think chainmails? Had a special bard chainmail somewhere. Yep, this one. Sadly, this one doesn't have any AC bonuses. It has a lag bonus when spellcasting is not disabled. Okay, since bards cannot use Archmage robes, I think this is still the best I can give him. Wait, why is he able to use this? Okay, this is not for birds. Nah, this is not for... what's his alignment? Since when can bards wear Archmage robes? Is it a change from this mod pack, or is it... were they always able to? Let's see, BG1 robe of Archmage. Not usable by bards. Yeah, this is a change from this mod pack. So I didn't lose my mind. Okay, so robe of Archmagi or this. This gives saving throws and a little bit of magic rest. And this gives luck. I think luck is more useful here. And what are the changes to scouts? The scout may cast spells while wearing any armor. Okay, that kinda changes things. Maybe. But he's still limited to chainmails. Rares. Okay, yeah, okay. Voglin is actually well started. He gets the max constitution, from which Bard can get benefit. He gets 18 strength. Well, dexterity could be higher, but you cannot expect a NPC character to be perfectly started. I dropped a helmet here yes, I dropped a helmet because I don't want it and it's not worth anything. I don't think you can even sell it. It's Voglin's personal helmet. Voglin is getting... Although, there might be changes to Bard songs, let's see. Isn't it a magical helmet? It is. I mean, it's a special helmet, but... I wanted to give him something else. Normally, this is a no-brainer on bards. But this bard song works differently.
Always remind me of home. Don't like either of them.
Because you press it once and then it just works for a couple of rounds, right?
Agreed.
Okay, if I try to attack someone.
Then we drink.
I might not need
There is no roof to this world.
I might not need the bard hat.
Yeah.
Okay, but now he's not singing anymore, and I cannot press sing song again. There's no description, so it must be trial and error unless there's a description in the class. Yeah, it's not explained how it works. Because I press it once and then I assume I can do whatever I want. Wait, okay, that's crazy. This item doesn't even count as a protection item. He can still wear another protection. Wow. Don't fucking mind if I do. And let's say I give him Twinkle. And some good... It's kinda crazy, yeah. But the problem is enemies might just ignore him. Because I kinda remember that SOD enemies kinda just ignore Voglin when he sings. Okay, he cannot wear medium shields. Cannot use medium shields. And regular helmets. Okay, but it says that... Why is his base armor class 4? I think this one lies. I think it's +1 armor. Can I no, I cannot confirm it on anyone else, but I can confirm it with a different armor. So this reads armor class 1. Yeah. This one lies, it's actually a +1 chain. It's good for me. Is there anything important on level 2? Okay, 3rd level spell will be something that I kinda need. Even with this crazy item, his AC is actually not stellar. Is there anything I can give him when it comes to gauntlets? He's not going to attack, but just sing and cast spells. Oh, it's AC from dexterity, yeah. That's a bonus for him. Would be also good from killing.
I'm talking inevitable. There is no doubt about it.
And Jaheira, as she's supposed to be a temporary companion, but it's a temporary companion who might turn into a permanent one, TBH. So let's equip her. What did they give her? Clubs and daggers. She gets more APR from daggers, and club is the only one she's specialized in. I have one club which is like okayish, the root of the problem. Sub cancel. How it's going? Well, I filled out my party, so that's good. I had a game crashing bug that I had to debug one at a time. Onward to BG2, yeah, everything at some place. Unnatural creatures, I think a fuck ton of creatures are considered unnatural, but I don't remember the exact list. I can just get it out of the bag of holding. Game gave up and crashed. There was a druid who was crashing the game. I assume she tried to cast a spell that either no longer existed or its targeting parameters were changed by spell revisions.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, since she's a frontliner, we should get the +2 protection item. To fire rings, so I can fireball her. And something for AC on the belt slot, let's see. Wild Surge whenever a non-existent spell is cast. Some games do have fallbacks like this, right? BG actually does the Beef the Understudy. Shows up when, for some reason, that other character cannot be loaded. She should probably get the haste boots. She's supposed to be first into combat.
For the group.
Who is our mage here? Hey Dokok, Voglin. I wonder if I can get by with Voglin being my only mage. I kinda feel like yes. Because there isn't really all that many spells that I desperately need. I only need haste. Haste, sometimes Cloud Kill, but Cloud Kill is not necessary. I can also Fireball.
King. There is no doubt about it.
I am the Macho King.
Nothing means
I
nothing.
understand.
I am Dost Orn.
Mein Freund?
Yes, oh omnipresent.
I'm doing the playing very slowly because all those new abilities and spells take some getting used to.
I'm on my way.
And you know, since every single spell is pretty much modified, like I cannot just go on autopilot and pick all the usual spells to memorize. I actually have to read all of them to see what they're doing.
I am ready, doing the thing here.
With white mages just wizards with ADHD. Well, that's kind of the case with Nero, right? Is he casting Cold Lightning? I would rather not have to deal with Cold Lightning.
As you direct. You want the group.
Okay, Veteran, Marksman, Veteran, Scout.
I'm on.
I will.
Agreed.
This is Priest. Okay, this is the guy we need to take down.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this. Let's see how long you last against me.
Gonna take. All right.
I'll recover.
Okay, they are not ignoring Voblin. This is in a way good because he has very good AC. Let's see if they ignore Kill.
Yes.
Things are just popping right now.
Guy carrying a flute in the combat. Why is Viconia talking to Faldorn? Excuse me? This is one of the fucked up strings. This happens very often with modding. Yeah, that's Khalid. The stuttering is unmistakable.
Things are just popping right now. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
Yeah, some strings are fucked up, but that's with so many mods plus manual edits, that's pretty much unavoidable.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, stop dancing.
I'm on my way.
I think she had a quest.
Order is what matters.
Doing the thing here. Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
What you want?
Trial by combat with this guy with my main character, it doesn't really sound like a good idea.
I'm talking inevitable. Doing the thing here.
Okay, it's not only my main.
I'll recover.
Okay, oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Swordfish. Appreciate it.
There is no doubt about it.
For Baldur's Gate.
Don't bet against me.
Okay, Vogue needs a big scribing session. I think this still applies, despite Insight Potion running out.
There is no
Hard to
doubt
say
about
to
it.
gauge. Actually, no, it's not hard to say. He gets bonus to intelligence, so it still applies. I considered doing some XP solo with my main character, but that would force me to play super carefully and to make this already long SOD into a much longer one, so I think I'm good. I will probably get 750 XP. Then a little bit of gun maxing in BG2 and I'm at 125. It might be even possible without scribing scrolls. Because I remember playing a Dwarven Defender doing SOD to 500,000. And then I was being able to hit 125. How much int does Gobbo have? 14, which is a lot for a goblin. Goblins, I'm pretty sure, should have a penalty to intelligence, racial one. I mean, I don't know in which direction you are surprised. She's a shaman, not a wizard.
I'm on my way.
Well, charisma is important for druids, very important for druids. Don't know about shamans.
Agreed.
I am touching the radiator from time to time because it's really fucking cold here. And I have to make sure that the boiler doesn't go out. I have a coal boiler, so I have to throw in some coal from time to time. Hey, the Bogu Bogu, welcome. Circus 70k. Circus is not no combat. And the circus can be risky. Like, you might not have the right tools against mage. I don't know, you get ice lanced by a mage and you're dead. For example, circus is not risk free. But yeah, Breach District, Umar Hills. You can open the drawbridge in Darniski pretty safely if you have invisibility. Okay, I say you do because it requires 14 wisdom. So I gave him a temporary boost and equipped it. And it still works, despite being temporary buff running out. Okay, you know what? I could probably do this. Someone had, yeah, magic resistant boots. 97%. Surely this 3% will not fuck her over, right? This night it was minus 23 Celsius. And right now it's like minus 15. So I have to keep a close watch on the boiler. It might be Siberian air or maybe Arctic air.
I am the Macho King.
Okay, do I want to just give him everything? That's level 5, he cannot use this, that's level 5, that's whatever. A secret word. I think I have more of them. Yeah, it will be just easier to teach him everything except for level 5 spells. That's level 5. You have to rephrase that, Narzu, because the message kinda came out. I don't really know what you mean. No, I don't live near the coast. On the opposite side, really. It's only supposed to be this cold up until tomorrow night, and then there's a complete change of weather. From us of Wicked. Oh, I don't doubt it. I took some walks in the. I was on a walk in the evening when it was -20, and yeah, certainly an experience. Although as long as there's no wind, it's not that bad. And we usually don't have wind when it's that cold. Didn't I throw this away already? Weird. I'm pretty fucking sure I threw those away. Maybe that's when the game crashed? How are you able to learn chaotic commands again? The fuck? Because the graphics are fucked up. No, wait. What the hell? What the fuck? Bards can learn chaotic commands? Centigrade? Maybe it's still called like that, Praetor. Remember that I'm not a native English speaker. We call it Celsius degrees in Poland. And also free action? Yeah, that's a bit weird. It's probably a conflict. It's probably a conflict between... I don't know even. Because in Bardic 1 there's a class, the Troubadour, who kinda has cleric spells. So maybe they allowed him to use cleric scrolls. But that also means that they can learn it. Well, he cannot learn the critical... Cure critical ones, right? Yeah. Weird stuff. Not game-changing right now, but potentially in BG2. Chaotic commands from a bard. That could mean fewer, more flexibility in party composition. Okay, hints the stone's heroic cry. Man, you can really stack bonuses in this install. Holy shit. Okay, but stone skin is kinda important. And on level 3, battle luck, 1 hour duration, never critically miss. Crit modifier increased. I hope you guys like hearing my aim is true, because you'll be hearing that a lot. And I'll also give her the archer eyes, so she will be critting on 18. Yeah, I hope you like that sound. What's her aim again? I think it's true, but I'm not sure. We need to revisit. Could cast luck on her. But no, it's not Icewind Dale. Luck doesn't change critical. Cleansing area. It's a what? Everyone in the visual range? No, it's one. At his current level, it's 2 people. Additional healing, very fast casting. I think it might be worth taking. Detect Invis, Heroism. Strength could be good. Cat's Grace. Courage. Short duration. 1 creature. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that one. Mage armor, let's see. 6 starts at 6. Maxes out at 3 at level 12. He is level 11. Okay, so he could max out at 3. And ghost armor. Spirit armor I think is unchanged. It is changed. Yeah, because it used to give saving throw versus spell instead of death. But I don't have slots on level 4. This sets AC to 2. They kinda need those level 3 slots a bit more. Duration 8 hours. Okay, so this is a full rest on mage armor. And shield, it just increases AC by 2 without any buts. This is okay, single target, no saving throw. Okay, max level Chromatic Orb is still paralyzes, but that's level 12. And he's level 11 for now. So let's just load him with magic missiles. Okay, looking good. Okay, we don't need that much free action. We barely need any free action TBH. But we need this one. maybe even twice. Defensive harmony. Wow, it has a turn duration now. This is for an entire battle now. And plus 4 AC, that's pretty good. Let's get 8 here. Okay, bark skin. Where's bark skin? Okay, this is a straight up just improvement. So that's pretty good. Gosh, I think I can AC cap her right now already. Okay, this is still only, let's see, the Call Lightning but indoors, any creature to d8 plus 1d8 of level once every turn. Okay, so this is still not great. Once every turn is basically, it only will hit once per battle, and that's it. So that's not great. Probably better to go with Regents. Okay, that's for friendly animals. I'm not interested in that one. Storm Shell, 50% resistance to all elements, 1 turn. And Storm Shield, also 1 turn. Okay. Deflects non-magical missiles. There's a lot of non-magical missiles in SOD. I think that's worth taking. And I don't know, this is kinda severely nerfed, but not at this level though, because at this level she would be at 10%. With this level progression, because with normal level progression she would be at 15%, but not at this one. And this is a strength boost. These spells are from later editions. Some of them, for sure, are made closer to 3rd edition. Some are just adjusted based on the gameplay experience in BG itself. Okay, that's a really long casting. That's not something for Jaheira. This is something for Jaheira. Move at reduced speed. Okay, let's see how reduced is that speed.
Nothing means nothing. I'm on my way.
You know what? I think I'll put her at attack enemies, don't use special abilities, don't use offensive spells, but do use defensive spells. And same for you. Oh, but they consider defensive spells. Like, they consider haste a defensive spell, for example. But that kinda sucks. But let's see how it plays out on its own.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
He wouldn't exactly consider haste a defensive spell.
Fair enough.
There is no doubt about it.
As you direct.
I'm on my way.
Okay, this puts... no, Shakira should be at the front, it should go like this.
Doing the thing here. There is no doubt about it.
Servant awaits.
Okay, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Let's see how long
Okay,
you last
show me what you get. Okay, so she pops defensive then. Defensive.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Why did you cast Doom on Q? Who told you to do that? Right, I want her to use what's it called? Armor of Faith on her.
Ha! My aim is true.
How's it going? Not terribly, I guess.
I'll recover.
As you direct.
They're just critting her because that's a lot of APR.
Nature servant awaits.
Right.
Okay, interesting.
I will.
Doing the thing here.
Okay, he used haste on his own, right? He even twice for some reason. Why did you cast haste twice, Volden? Ooh, I can pop expertise on him. That's even more easy. Okay, yeah, you can easily wise expertise on that. I don't get it. Does she not have enough intelligence? Right, because expertise requires intelligence. A lot more people playing SOD now. More accepting. I don't know why. I mean, I always played SOD from time to time. Usually every second run. Resigned to it. And many people played for the first time just to get a taste. Some get baited by chat into playing. It doesn't look as bad. What's the worst part of SOD is companion switch up. They take away all your companions from BG1. You have to remove all the items. They take your gold, which means you kinda have to stockpile gems from BG1. Then you recruit new companions, but you don't have access to them at once. You get them piecemeal, which means you again and again have to go through your bag of holding, go through your chest, get the items, equip them, and so on. That's the bad part about this. Yeah, the Veyron usually has only as much not attention.
We've work to do.
Patience for SOD. He usually stops in the repository of the undead. Yeah. He cannot handle the repository.
Things are just popping right now.
The good part is SOD. Nira. Oh, we'll meet Nira. That's true. That's right. Hey Darren, welcome. Now the SOD visually looks good. Visuals are good, music is good. Scripting of enemies is very competent. It's leagues better than base game BG.
I am the Macho King.
I did spend my gold in the starting dungeon as well. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
And story and writing is not great, but you don't care about that if you played for the third or fourth or fifth time. Hey Erika, welcome. Good to see you too. The worst part of SOD on repeated playthroughs is the companion switch up. Like, without a doubt.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Okay, how much does this slow it down? Kind of...
As good as done.
Dav died to... He died trying to solo the spiders twice. Because once he got web tangled, and then he thought he's safe with free action, but gargantuan spiders actually have a second disabling effect. They can put you to sleep on a hit, and he didn't know about that, so he died second time. It was like back to back. And yeah, he ran into Amberhawks as well. That's 3 deaths at least. He died, he got one shot but by Holy Smite once. So that's 4 deaths. Probably like about 5 deaths in SOD in total. I clearly remember 4 of them, and there might have been more.
Straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah.
Okay, and he AFK to Bugbears, although he continued the playthrough despite of that.
As good as done.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho.
Ooh, there's a troll shamaness. We need to get rid of her fast.
I understand. I'll recover.
Yeah.
Time to end you. Yes? I understand.
She's getting big by crits, I assume, because her AC should be stellar. Minus 15. You know what's the best part about fighting trolls? When they're at 1 HP for like 2 or 3 rounds before they actually fall down. That's really fun.
To battle! Ha! My aim is true! To battle!
And then they get up after like 2 rounds, so if a lot of them do it at once, you might not have enough time to finish all of them. Doomata Helmet and Bard Hat are very good. Bard Hat plus HD with an enhanced Bard Sock are very good.
Doing the thing.
Yeah, Flail of the Ages is even worse because Flail of the Ages slows on hit. And with slow, it takes them even longer to realize that they should be dead. Yeah, Flail of the Ages is even worse for that. Bard Hat is imported into Planar Prison. The first fight in Planar Prison.
There is no doubt about it.
Doomata Helmet is on Tanor the Hatchetman in the sewers. And Archer Eyes are on the Drow party that's guarding the exit from Underdark. And those are the 3 most important items.
I'm talking in there.
Tangled Strings are not bad because they dispel confusion. And you can just buy them from Bridge District. Yes, SOD import can very easily not make. I've seen it many times when it failed. You want all those items on your main character and not in a bag. If you have them in a bag, I think it doesn't work.
Yes.
Main character and not in a bag of holding should be fine. But I've seen the imports fail many times.
Right.
As we go.
I will.
Game killing, you should have improvision, right? Yeah.
Well, yes.
And that was a bard fob. Bards are good. Very high level, very good quick level progressions, which mean their buffs and their remove magics are very high level.
Dostorn.
Bards are the best friend of characters who cannot use Entropy Shield or Spell Immunity.
I'm talking about all
like if you have Dwarven Defender, for example, you want a Bard in the party. A Bard and a full progression Cleric. And you want to use those 2 characters to buff your main character. Or Korgan, for example. Caster level for clerics. Why cannot Anya equip? Okay, not you. BG1 bars are 1 monkeys, yes, but that's true.
Things are just
but being a 1 monkey is good enough to solo the game, Praetor. Like,
don't bet against me.
1 of monster summoning alone, like, is enough to beat pretty much every fight in the game. If you recharge them and if you're patient enough.
Look straight up, because I'm right on
I don't think they might not hit with enchanted weapons. You might need something for certain enemies. But yeah, Wand of Monster Summoning, Wand of Fire, Paralyze, Ice, Exploding Arrows, because you can use bows. Like those are all of the most powerful items in BG1, and bards can use them.
Doing the thing here.
Now your Bard song is not great because by standard it's only 1 luck. But if your MC is a scout, then you get 2 AC, 2 attack, not and 2 damage, and that's pretty significant. Blades like HD in BG1 are actually good damage dealers once they get going with all the right equipment. Are those spiders? Yeah, they are. Are those face spiders?
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Check this out, by the way. She's able to see those spiders from very far away because she has tracking. Tracking got a rework. Now it allows you to see enemies in the fog of war. Pretty useful.
I understand.
Part only special item codpiece. But codpiece is a armor. It's an armor piece.
Okay, things are just popping right now.
They should have tight leggings.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to eliminate them because before they start casting web tangles.
Ha! My aim is true. I'll recover.
Yeah. Wow, they immediately dogpiled her. Huh. That can be one dead echoing. Yeah, because web tangles now last kinda longer than they used to. That looks like a dead Corwin, hopefully not permanent. And I've just used an action involving. I thought he looks fearsome. It's her crit line. Okay, what can we do? There's not that many of them, so the best way to proceed would be to just kill them. Let's try to kill this spider.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
She doesn't have anything.
Do it.
You can. You can also. Goblin Chieftain's Ghost. And Barbarian Rage. Okay, you, if you free up your action, try to outi-look her.
Look straight up.
Oh yeah, that's... They killed her before the wand of fire even activated. Holy fuck. Yeah, spiders are specifically scripted to dogpile tangled enemies, web tangled. Because most enemies ignore incapacitated party members, because you're not an immediate danger. But spiders are specifically scripted to kill webbed targets. Which is pretty nasty.
I will.
In which case, let's continue.
Nature's servant awaits.
Dustorn.
Didn't I tell you to use this?
I will.
Yeah, she died in about half a second.
I'm talking about all the way
Not
to
much
the
I could
top,
have
yeah.
done there. If I had someone with Robe of Vecna and a memorized Optilux Spear, maybe it could be fast enough to save her there. That was bad, because she could have been permanent there. Because she had bow equipped, which meant 8 extra damage on each attack. Yeah, 26. That could have been perma if it hit at... Like if she was at what, 2 or 3 HP, that would be a perma. Maybe it still is, actually. I don't know, I have to rest there to see. Yeah, spiders very dangerous, but I think everyone knows this at this point. How dangerous spiders can be. Let's see and hope that he's not a meatball.
I understand.
Okay, he's fine. She's fine.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
Minus 800, yeah, but minus 800 doesn't hit as hard in SOD as it does in early BG1.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
And you also can raise that for free from spellbooks at this point. Okay, let's not use fire arrows unnecessarily. Shoutout was... Oh, Epic is here. Subman. What's loud as fuck?
Things are just popping right now.
Ah, shout I'm talking. Yeah, I get it. I did encounter a game crashing bug, Epic, if you're interested. In the fight against the defenders of the bridge in the previous chapter, the game crashes.
I am the Macho King.
There's a reliable crash caused by a druid called Seed.
Things are just popping.
I don't know if that's something of interest to you. I had to control her because I couldn't proceed otherwise. Deserve for playing SOD. Maybe we're just here to suffer. Hey there, Ogre, welcome.
So serene.
Goblin Shaman Campaign is actually a good idea, to be fair. Well, it's a pretty unique idea, right? You don't get this opportunity either in BG1 or BG2. Oh shit, Nerzo, you reminded me. I skipped the puke. Fuck, I knew that I forgot something. I skipped the best part. I skipped Feel the Puke. And she gets something from that encounter. I cannot remember what, but she gets something.
I am ready. I'm talking inevitable.
Made money to buy a body armor, now trade is down. Why is trade down?
Look straight up.
Someone's
Right
cheating.
on top of you, yeah.
Some item duping going on.
Doing the thing here. Okay.
Your chatter is starting to wear on me nerves.
There is no doubt about it.
Yeah, it could easily be something like item duping, and they don't want to get duped items to propagate.
All the way to the top, yeah.
I remember one season of Diablo where a server rollback method was... It existed probably always, but somehow a lot of people learned how to do it. Basically, they caused... if I think it was stacking of certain auras or spells, and it caused servers to crash and roll back. So for example, you could use your runes to create rune wards, and if you weren't happy with the results, you could crash the server and you could try again, and people were doing this all the time. Like you couldn't play normally for 15 minutes. It's kind of pain in the ass. Blizzard mentioned, well, it's kind of a analogous situation.
In a tick.
As you direct.
Spectral trolls and display service. That's a lot of dudes.
For the group.
Okay, at least they all on Jakira, who's a dedicated tank here.
All right.
Wait, I actually want a fire spell to hit some trolls.
I'll recover. Let's see how long you last against me. To battle.
Okay, Voglin is just wasting those hastes on a single summon at a time. Yeah, that's why this script sucks. Like casting stuff like mirror image and not mirror image, stone skin and other long duration buffs is nice, but him just wasting haste on a single dude kinda blows.
I'll recover. Right.
Nothing me. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
Okay, some panthers. Who had the Cat's Grace?
Speak.
I'm listening.
Ready?
What's the reason to do all fighters at 7? At level 7, fighter ethos gets additional 1/2 APR. That's the reason.
Things are just popping. Right
And at level 9, you get Grandmastery. You get option to get it Grandmastery. And it's also the last level at which you get a full HP roll. So yeah, that's why 7 and 9 are popular, and 13 is another level where you get extra half APR. And it's also the last extra half APR, so 13 is usually the last level you want to dual a fighter. But it's extremely late. Still go for 9. There are classes who might not care about 9, like for example clerics. Because you only lose... well, you lose some HP. You eventually overtake fighter Tacnot table. For example, a mage dual. Mage, the Tacnot table maxes out at 14. Which means mage will never provide better Tacnot than fighter 7 and definitely not better than fighter 9. Which means you are stuck with whatever fighter level you do out from.
I'm right on top of you.
Try. I will.
Yes, I understand.
Nothing means more. I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
A bunch of ogres. Yeah, we need to deal with those. Ogre Shaman and Ogre Mage are the first.
Your orders?
Highest priority.
There is no doubt about it.
For the group.
$10k latency. I assume this is a problem of the game being too popular for the servers to handle.
Yes.
Ooh, that's the wrong spot. Although ogres shouldn't have backstabbers, right? Okay, mage is down and shaman is paralyzed.
What? I'll recover.
Should be straightforward now.
Ha! My aim is true!
Berserkers should be the first priority.
But the cream, rise to the top, oh yeah.
But yeah, let's kill the shaman in case he wants to.
I understand. To battle!
Dusthorn.
Right, I can actually summon a familiar now. That should be extra HP buffer.
Again?
I got the cat.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah.
$20 for the HP, so I got half of that. I got 12 HP. Which I ain't bad at all. Hey there, it's Gandrax. I'm happy that you enjoyed the name I came up with. Yeah, because I wanted to play a Halfling because it's a race that synergizes the best with a Warlock class. Because you're making range attacks and dexterity gives bonus tacknut to range attacks. But I also really want to play it with Macho Man because it's a great sunset.
There is no doubt about it.
So that's the fusion that led to this name.
There is no doubt about it.
Okay, those are orcs. Orcs do have backstabbers in their midst usually.
You've a task?
Do I have? Okay, I have 2 more. No, 1 more detecting this.
I'm talking inevitable.
Nature's servant awaits.
Well, I still have a lot of spells with healing. Not really casting with her that much.
I'm listening.
Yes, I do.
Good as done.
Oh, these southern forests are so green and crowded.
I'm on my way.
Okay, we need to get on the Orc Priest and Orc Shaman fast. Also detecting this because there are Orc Raiders here. Yeah, Orc Shaman and Orc Priest.
Yeah.
Your orders?
Yeah.
I understand.
Okay, and now we need to move Vaconia forward because I'm pretty sure there are Orc Raiders here.
I understand.
And you get 4 extra damage baseline if you get hit while wielding a ranged weapon. Or if you wield no weapon at all. Unless you're a monk. And that means in a backstab on double damage, you get extra 8 damage for each backstab multiplier on the enemy.
Right.
So if they have 5 times backstab, you get extra 40 damage just from carrying a ranged weapon. This is what usually permas people when they get backstabbed.
What? Right. Right. Yes.
Dostorn.
Okay, right now they're all targeting Vaconia, which is not great. Cannot really handle damage at all, to be honest.
Time to end you. Yes.
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 Yep, and that's an Orc Raider. Exactly, backstabber. His tier is Radush. Yeah, because he's an assassin, so he gets at least times 7. Because he's a high level assassin. And there are indeed Orc Raiders here. They were going after probably Vaconia or Corwin. On Vaconia it would be a likely perma. Not a guaranteed, but likely. Let's get rid of them fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is dead.
Yes, omnipresent authority figure. You was the group. For the fallen!
Oh, I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. I'm on my way.
Mace +1, no +2, Wisdom and Bless. Bless is nice. Usually something you don't want to bother with casting yourself, but Bless on hit would be really nice, but I don't have any Mace users.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, no.
That's a weird necklace. Because it's just called necklace without any additional qualifier. And has only generic description. You know what it reminds me of? You get an item like this in TOB if you have SCS installed. The Yellow Dragon, if you accept her challenge and beat her, she gives you a necklace with this graphic that provides wing buffet immunity. Yeah, it's a weird drop. It's a like generic necklace without any additional description or qualifier. And they have weight. Okay, this is a good cloak, someone should be wearing this.
Okay. I am the Macho Kid. Look straight up, because I'm right on. Nothing means nothing. Things are just popping right now.
Okay, those guys drop flaming arrows, but I don't think I can kill them fast enough. Maybe like 2 of them.
Awaits.
Yeah.
I understand.
More, I'm talking about all the way to the top. There is no doubt about it.
I don't think you get those arrows anywhere else in the game. D4 versus fire, so they're potentially much stronger than those one, because those one are severely nerfed. I think in OG/BG they are +2 and have additional 2d6 fire damage, which is enough to one-shot level 2, even level 3 character, if you get poor HP rolls. More trolls. Don't mind if I do.
For the group.
No more spells down.
Fair
Fancy
enough. My aim is true.
In a tick.
I think we can reveal my main here. Trolls don't have invisible backstabbers. Yeah, the problem with this character in SOD is that I don't have stone skins, I don't have mirror images. Eldritch Blast counts as a ranged weapon. And every big enemy group of humanoids have backstabbers, like orcs, goblins, Aurochs, I don't know, half-orcs and so on. Pretty much they all have backstabbers in their midst. So sending a character wielding a ranged weapon against enemies who backstab is not the greatest of ideas, especially if the character is a main character.
Yes.
You get some physical resistance. I don't think it's possible to one-shot me at this point. I get 10% from Warlock and 10% from Scout Song, because Bowling is a scout who's singing. And that's what Scout Song does in Bardic Wonders. Late game powerhouse? According to Dove, yes.
My aim is true.
According to Dove, you do become a late game powerhouse at some point.
Ha! My aim is true. Yeah.
Yes, oh omni.
And I can't believe him because, well, what Warlock... One of the main class features of Warlock is that you get very small spell selection, but you can cast those spells each round. They never run out and they don't have a cooldown, you can just spam them. And I think there's a spell that summons a demon or a devil. Yeah, when you ascend, you become a true late game powerhouse. That's right. I think one of those spells is a devil summon, so you can just spam it round after round, and those are not wizard devils. You don't have to. They're not come hostile. They come allied, so you can just spam and Glabrezu are demons. What's a devil? Korungon, Pit Fiend. Ooh, what's a lower devil than Korungon and Pit Fiend? Because there should be 3, right? Because demons get Nabasu, Glabrezu, and Baylor. So devils should get something, Korungon or Kornugon and Pit Fiend. I don't know what that one missing devil is. Kornugans are the lowest, I think. So I don't know what's the middle tier for devils. Maybe there is none. Maybe it's not implemented. Dread Caesar is good. Abashi. Yes, Abashi would qualify, but no, I don't think any spell summons Abashi. Abishai, of course, I'm joking. Abashi Dread Seizure. You can spam it. It's a save versus death at -2 in my case. Penalty to armor class attack rolls and 50% penalty to... Yes, this is something you only want to cast against Giga opponents. Like, I use it against Sarevok, for example. But at that point the battle was already won.
Don't bet against me.
Yes, it's Deveon's fault.
I'm talking. Things are just popping right now.
And what are those? Ooh, more spiders. You know what? Tracking is S tier ability. Because I did not remember those spiders at all.
Things are just popping right now.
Velbol?
Okay, who do we send? I'm kinda out of spells except for killing.
You've attacked.
Now the problem is she can still get stunned by Gargantuan Spider. A sleep immunity. I think it's coded as sleep. Feeble mind, fear, charm. It doesn't say anything about sleep. That might not be the plane. Storm barrier. Spiritual clarity. That's a reactive cast. Shit, do I just need to buff her saves? Or kite the gargantuan spiders, I guess, would be the play. Yeah, I think kiting the gargantuan spiders is the most straightforward way to do it. And we have 2 rings of reaction, so I can send her Corwin backup as well. Hill giant, yeah, whatever. Can be hill giants.
Okay.
As you direct. As you direct. As good as done. Nature's servant away. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Ha! My aim is true!
For the fallen!
Ha! My aim is true!
You've as good as done.
Okay, is this fully cleared? Not fully. What's here? Wild boars. But after I deal with the white board, it should be a fully cleared troll forest.
For the group.
Yeah, okay. I think it's just need to wait out the web.
Things are just popping right now.
Nature's servant away for the group.
But that will be it for now. There will be a second stream in the evening, about 7 to 8 PM Polish time. Now that I have my party assembled and items distributed, it should be... progress should be much faster. It should be finished with SOD tomorrow, probably tomorrow evening.
Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you, yeah.
Okay, but that will be it for today. Let me check what's going on Twitch. If there's anyone to raid.
Back to you and...
No, surprisingly, there's no one. Don't see anyone streaming BG. Okay, so I will just end the stream. See you guys in the evening, hopefully. Unless something unpredictable happens. Have a good day and peace.